Yeah. I'm just gonna replay the opening movie that played again. So, for context, Red Alert 2 is a direct... Hold on, something's flickering on my other screen and it's very distracting. I might just have to live with it. Red Alert 2 is old enough that it is legitimately very, very hard to stream from a technical standpoint. It insists in running in full screen and... consecutive to the port thing, yes. Context for anyone who doesn't know, it's a direct sequel to the first Red Alert, in which Einstein travels back in time, kills Hitler, and as a result of that, Soviet Russia attempts to invade Western Europe and fails. So we're just going to play the intro movie again, which takes place... only person playing Red Alert 2. That's disappointing. This is flickering a lot on my screen, but it appears to be fine on yours.
This is Dugan.
Yeah, wait for it.
President, I'm afraid we have a heck of a situation down here.
And I'm going to leave the music on, and if the VOD gets demonetized, then that just happens, because I'm not going to...
How bad could it be, Ben?
Music.
According to NORAD, we've got Soviet aircraft coming at us from all directions and ground troops pushing up through Mexico. I don't know how they snuck in on us.
You better double check this with NORAD. This doesn't make any sense. I'll call the Kremlin.
Will do.
Yeah, attempted a little red fine.
Da, Premier Romanov here.
What's going on over there, Alex?
Why, Mr. President.
Let me know if there's
do you
any technical
need?
difficulties with the VOD.
Alex,
This is perfect.
I have, You're throwing everything you've got at us.
Wait till we get to the CGI.
We're supposed to be allies, you maniac. I'm the one that put you into office.
Listen, very carefully. I am not your pet, Mr. President. We Romanovs have our legacy to consider.
I don't give a wooden nickel about your legacy.
I don't give a
call them
wooden
off.
nickel about your legacy.
Alex, you called them off. You know, we'll retaliate.
Oh, don't be so sure, Mr. President.
Sir,
Verification?
you betcha.
Sweet mother. It's time to hit back. Make it happen.
Yes, sir.
I grew up on this.
General
This is part of
Carville.
me. I can't even assess it as cheesy.
Soviet invasion confirmed. Execute launch order 010, Adam Delta Charlie.
Have confirmation. Missiles prime.
Arm!
Missile command. 10 seconds to launch. Open the missile silos.
Jerry, what?
We have to open the silos, or they'll explode under... The silo doors are closed. This is suicide.
No missile
Is it done,
retaliation
Yuri?
today.
No, Comrade Premier. It has only begun.
Oh, this is... There's a reason I'm showing this cutscene, and it's mostly for this upcoming bit. Only one missile silo. No, that just happened in all the missile silos simultaneously. I was actually thinking about that. I genuinely think that's probably what happened. Okay, no, I want to watch. I can't hit back. Yes. I'm so glad I can be here for you seeing this for the first time. Yeah. Oh, you want the Golden Gate Bridge. Okay, we're back in the main menu now. I'm going to be doing the Soviet campaign today because I'm a lady of taste, and also the meta for the multiplayer has been evolving for 20 years, and I have not played a single multiplayer game in that time. No sneak peeks. What's even in there? Like... oh god, no. Skip. No, campaign time. We're going to hard because I'm a lady of taste.
Comrade General, my name is Lieutenant Zofia. It will be my job to see that your command runs smoothly.
That is an interesting
I have
uniform.
assisted in over 50 successful campaign simulations since
I
the
do
Great
like her,
War. I believe you will be more than satisfied with my services. Please stand by, comrade. It is Premier Romanov himself.
If the lovely Lieutenant Sophia is finished pushing for promotion, I would like some time with my general, please.
Of course, Premier.
Comrade General, welcome to the future of Soviet Union.
Yes.
I wanted to introduce you to my little friend. This is Sam. Like Uncle Sam. Say hello, little uncle. The Americans. They have turtle in children's film. It teaches them to fear Soviet Union. The little turtle sees big Russian missiles coming, and it ducks, and it covers. Duck, cover. Today we will make history, comrade. Together we will destroy the United States, their cities, their homes, their dreams, and perhaps more. This is my advisor, Yuri. He will help make this possible.
I am but a servant of the Soviet Union like you.
This is my trusted
However,
vizier,
at this moment we
Yuri.
must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Of course. Comrade, the first objective will be Washington, D.C. Show us that we were right to let you sit at our table, Comrade General. Crush the Allies in the American capital and destroy the Pentagon.
Establishing battlefront control.
Oh
Stand
dear,
by.
the game is flickering too. Oh well, I'll just deal with it.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, sorry, this resolution is a lot more lower than I expected. I might do a playthrough of Mental
this
Omega.
is
I've
the
thought
first
about it.
step in our glorious
I'm
conquest.
not as good at Mental Omega though.
Victory here is crucial. Remember, we must crush the Pentagon. Above all else, the Pentagon must be battle controlled online.
Okay, hold on. I need to tweak some things real quick. Yeah, nah. This is gonna need a little bit of an Alt F4. Just a second. Pentagon must be battle control online, yes. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to even click that. I need to edit in any file real quick to get this up to a modern resolution. Oh dear. Where even is this installed? God, it's like under the Origin files, but I don't have Origin installed anymore. Where does it live? What about an outie file? No! God. Here we go. Origin Games, CNC. I no longer have Origin installed, but I've got a custom launcher that plays nice with everything. Okay, looking for ra2.ini, I think. Dashi blows. Oh good, it opens with with Notepad++. Screen width 1920, screen height sorry, 1920 by 1080. There we go. Stretch movies, no. Allow high res modes, yes. Intro play, no. Game speed 2, difficulty 2, whatever. Scroll detail. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully that's a little bit less flickerific as well. Oh, that looks like it's running a bit better. Tiny. But it's not flickering for me anymore, so I'm honestly going to take it. Yeah, there we go.
New objective received.
That's a bit more like it.
Comrade, order received. Moving out.
Building.
This is actually 2 times
Warning,
to see
enemy
almost.
infantry battalion detected. Commander, this allied GI is a well-trained soldier capable of quickly deploying a heavy machine gun when stationed within buildings or deploy with his sandbag nest. Construction complete. Building. Structure
Order
garrison.
received.
Structure abandoned.
US Army
New
destroyed.
construction options. Structure garrison.
Waiting order. Moving out. Order received. Comrade, done. Order received.
Structure garrison.
Conscript reporting. Union.
I'm trying to remember if there was something up here. I think there might be some kind of Easter egg.
Moving out.
Oh, maybe I'm misremembering it. Never mind.
Moving out.
Structure
Comrade,
abandoned.
done.
Construction complete. Structure garrison. Building.
Comrade,
Construction complete. New
Yeah, let's
construction
go for the
options.
speedrun strat for this level.
The Soviet engineer can repair buildings or capture enemy buildings if you can get them past defenses. Training. Insufficient
Ah, screw it.
funds.
Let's just go with it.
comrade,
Structure
moving out.
abandoned.
Waiting order. Moving out.
Oh no, the
Moving out.
speedrun strat. There's... No, that's just going
Moving
to run
out.
its grace, isn't it?
For home country.
Unit ready. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Engineering moving. Examining diagrams. Waiting order.
We cannot let a near bridge delay our conquest, Commander.
Waiting
Order
order.
your engineers to enter the bridge's
Conscript
control
reporting.
station. Unit promoted.
For home country.
Kill.
Engineering. Yes, Commander. Examining
Unit
diagrams.
promoted. On hold. Cancelled. Building captured.
Conscript reporting.
New construction options.
I have the
Get a move
information.
on, jackass.
We cannot let a near bridge delay our conquest,
stop.
Commander. Order your engineers to enter the bridge's
Sorry, this is
control
the first
station.
level. It's basically an extension of the tutorial.
Comrade.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Bridge repaired.
Comrade. For the Union. For the Union. For the Union.
Did you know you can garrison buildings?
Moving
I
out.
promise it
Commander,
ramps up
you
real
can
quick.
order your conscripts into nearby buildings to fortify them against the enemy. Structure garrison.
Order.
Unit lost. Structure garrison. Training. Building.
Waiting order received. Attacking.
Structure abandoned.
Comrade. You
Unit
are sure?
ready. Capture the airport, Commander, in order to allow paratroopers to land in the area. Reinforcements have arrived.
I have the information. Design. Tools ready. Examining diagrams.
Unit promoted.
Conscript reporting.
Building captured. New construction options. Unit lost. Excellent, Commander. As soon as the paratroopers are completely prepared, we will be able to strike anywhere you desire. Reinforcements have arrived.
Tools ready. Checking design. Checking design. Engineering. Yes, Commander. Examining diagrams. Tools ready. Checking design. I have the information. Checking design.
Building captured.
Waiting order
Unit
received.
ready.
Moving out.
Building reinforcements have arrived. Building
Take this, you
captured.
five-sided piece of shit.
Building captured. Unit lost. Ore miner under attack. Unit lost. The Pentagon is finally within our grasp. Destroy it immediately. Unit promoted.
Yeah, when you get this
Lost.
far, it gives you a bunch of reinforcement tanks, which just makes this level crazy easy.
Ore miner under reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
There is in fact an allied campaign level.
Superb, Commander. The Pentagon has been destroyed.
Yeah!
Unit
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah!
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, it's the Pentagon now. Part-time? Seriously? It was 6 minutes? Yikes. I thought I did pretty quick.
Congratulations, Comrade General. See how the American
sorry,
president
this is a bit loud.
Dugan ducks for cover.
Let me just play with the
This
mixing.
is the coastal state of Florida. The Americans have a big naval base in the area. They could strike anywhere from New York to Havana. Comrade, you will need to build a naval base of your own with submarines. To keep
Okay,
the
it's
weak
okay, I
Allied
got the
Navy
joke
from
anyway.
reaching open sea. General Vladimir, who needs no introduction, will oversee the operation and provide you with support from his commandership.
Commandership.
Good
Das
luck.
Vidania. Good luck.
But of course, comrade. Show us what you can do. But don't think that I will allow you to order me around. Romanov can say what he likes. Out there, you follow me. And I will be watching you every step of the way.
Oh, a thorny boy.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
That man is so... I love that that's the takeaway from that.
New mission objective received.
Can I get a cursor?
Battle control online. Unit lost.
Comrade, you are sure?
Unit lost. Unit promoted.
Order received. For Mother Russia.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Order received. Attacking. Comrade, attack for home country.
Unit promoted.
Country. For the Union. Comrade, waiting order.
Reinforcements ready. Unit lost. Building. New construction options. New
the
mission
kick-off
objective
first?
received.
Whatever. These guys get in
Unit
building.
promoted. Construction complete.
Get in building.
New construction options.
Waiting order.
Building. Structure garrison.
I'm sorry, I'm going quiet because I'm focusing so hard. Oh, and I'm also peeking my microphone because I'm so excited by this music. I'm just gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Yep, this music does in fact roll. This music is famous for rolling.
Ready, comrade. We will bury them.
I do think we get the tank building on this level, which is when the game actually starts, basically. That first one was just a trial run.
Waiting order. Target sighted.
Construction complete.
I'm also pretty sure this is the first level in which the enemy launches counterattacks.
Comrade.
Incoming transmission.
Moving.
Comrade General, General Vladimir is calling for you to clear out coastal defenses. It could be a good time for you to build up your naval base. Construction complete. Warning, enemy fleet detected. Training. Building. Unit ready.
Go doggy. Kill the American. This is good.
Incoming.
Okay, let's stop killing
transmission.
Americans.
Now is the time to strike! Glory to the motherland!
But sir, we are not ready. Not enough submarines are built for...
Nonsense! I could destroy this American Navy with a little rubber dog.
Construction complete. Incoming transmission.
General, it appears we might have underestimated Allied forces.
What are you waiting for, General? Do something!
On hold.
Ready, comrade. Encountering enemy.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Location confirmed. Encountering enemy. Attacking! Waiting order. Position. Waiting order. Location confirmed. We will bury them.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Oh my god, crocodiles.
Training.
Also, more to the point, a bunch of oil derricks which I can capture for money. Let's lower the crocodiles into the enemy base, actually. I think this is a good plan.
Unit lost.
Right, this is in Florida, isn't it?
Unit ready.
You forgot how bad the acting is? Oh,
Unit
shoot.
Lost. All miner under attack. Structure garrison. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit lost. Ore miner under attack.
Capture that now.
Waiting order. Moving. Waiting order. Changing position. Changing position. Moving.
That was not good. I operated under the assumption that that building would be enough to keep me safe in the event of an attack, and I was very wrong. And here comes another wave, because why the frig not?
Changing position. Target sighted. Ship reporting. And fire. Waiting order.
Wait, I got given some submarines by the game?
Yes, Commander.
I didn't notice that.
Our base is under attack. Tech
Ready,
building
comrade.
captured. Unit ready.
Oh, all the gators stopped attacking as soon as they could.
Tools ready. Examining diagram.
Unit ready.
Conscript reporting. Da.
Moving.
Ship reporting.
Unit ready.
Bad matchup.
Structure
Negative.
garrison.
Defensive only.
Ready. Waiting orders.
Conscript reporting. Sure? Moving out.
Unit ready.
Tools ready.
No. No, gator. No. No.
Tech building
There we go.
captured.
Money.
Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Received.
Ready, comrade. Moving.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Ready, comrade. Changing
Quit harassing the
position.
locals. We got bigger fish to fry,
Unit ready.
so to speak.
Unit ready.
Conscript reporting. For the Union.
Unit ready.
Conscript reporting. For the Union. Waiting order.
Well,
Unit ready.
definitely not going to lose to another attack.
Unit ready.
Tank time.
On hold. Cancelled. Structure garrison. Building.
Waiting order.
Structure garrison.
Ready, comrade. Location confirmed. Moving.
Conscript reporting. For the Union.
Get in the McBurger Kong.
Order received.
Structure abandoned.
Conscript reporting.
Everyone in the McBurger Kong.
Waiting order. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Conscript reporting.
Vehicle location confirmed.
Structure garrison.
Attacking! Changing position. Changing position. Encountering enemy.
lost. Construction complete. Unit promoted. Unit ready.
Oh, fully promoted. You sit back and regenerate some health.
Vehicle reporting. Location
You have my permission.
Moving. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Moving. Moving. Encountering
Damn.
enemy.
These allied Floridian Gators.
Unit promoted. Unit ready.
Location confirmed. Moving. Location confirmed.
New rally point established.
Waiting order. Ready, comrade. Moving.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Position.
Unit lost.
Yeah, that's why we're pulling back.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Location confirmed.
God, I forgot how hard this level was. You don't have any of the tools needed to really pull something off yet.
Unit ready.
All it is rubbing your resources up against the enemies.
Barely there. Attacking.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit promoted. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Target sighted. Vehicle reporting.
Oh,
Location confirmed. Target sighted.
yeah, let's go ahead and take out their naval base.
Vehicle reporting. Moving. Encountering enemy. Vehicle reporting. We will bury them. Attacking. Waiting order.
Yeah, exactly.
Unit ready.
But what I mean is that we don't have enough. Reload 2 in particular gives you options.
Position. We will bury them. Ready, comrade. Location confirmed.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Building. Unit promoted.
Oh, that was a sell-up. Pull back.
Waiting order. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Construction
Ready,
complete.
comrade.
New construction options.
No more
Typhoon
support for them.
attack sub is undetectable by normal allied units.
Vehicle
But
reporting.
look out for allied dolphins and destroyers.
Changing position.
On hold.
Vehicle reporting. Ready.
I'm doing a bad job of this naval combat focused mission.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
With my ground fleet focused attack. Whatever. I'm not even going to get to build a single submarine. That's incredible in a way.
Vehicle report. Target sighted. Waiting order.
I'll take it.
Comrade.
Do I need to destroy the gators as well?
Ready, comrade. Vehicle report.
I know those damn gators couldn't be trusted.
Yes, commander.
Oh, there's a single GI up there. Is that it?
Mission
Yeah.
accomplished.
Yeah, Reload 2 has enough silly units that it actually is more about micro, I guess. Yeah, there we go. 3 minutes under par that time.
Our nation's top leaders presided over the parade today in Red Square to celebrate the ongoing victory over the United States. Premier Romanov himself presented the Order of Stalin to the hero of the campaign, General Vladimir.
Grumpy.
We both know the truth,
Sip water.
comrade. Just because Vladimir can retreat to Moscow
So,
more quickly does not mean he
this
should
game
take
came
all
out in
credit,
2000.
right? But no matter. Let me share
This is important
something with
context.
you. The human brain is Pandora's
human
box
brain.
of electrical charges we can only begin to understand. Most brains are but receivers. However, some are advanced, sending and receiving charges as they choose.
Did he just say some are transed?
This is my psychic beacon. With it, we can send any message we want. We will construct this device everywhere. In the end, the Americans will be ours. Mind, body, and if you like, soul. Comrade, begin the psychic invasion in New York City. A victory there could not possibly escape Romanov's eyes.
So we're going to go and attack the World Trade Center.
Incoming transmission.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade General, the Premier requests that you capture the pathetic capitalist shrine in New York called the World Trade Center. After you overwhelm the American defenses in the area, plant a psychic beacon to secure our control.
Ah.
New York commander, capture the Allied
No,
forces
it's
at the
not
World
too
Trade
soon.
Center and use their technology
It's
to build
been
the
20 years.
Building. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Looking too sus to twitch. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean when I say that.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Structure garrison.
Well, that poor dog didn't last too long.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Bum, 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 bum,
New
ba-da-dum,
construction
bum, bum,
options.
bum, 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 bum,
Building.
ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Construction complete.
Moving. Checking design.
Comrade. Da.
Unit ready.
Wait, did I really just...
Cancelled. Building.
I have the information. Checking design.
Structure garrison. Building.
Yeah, let's go up here.
Tech building captured. Construction complete. Building. Tech building captured.
Waiting order.
Construction
Can I just
complete.
borrow you for a second?
Building.
I promise I'm going some... This place genuinely comes under an annoying amount of attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction
Changing
complete.
position.
Okay, you go back to your
Ready,
job.
comrade. Moving.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Incoming transmission.
Comrade General, you may wish to move your psychic commanders closer to the enemy. You will find their persuasive power very useful.
Ah yes, your psychic commanders, which are definitely not clones of me.
Devastating damage potential. Destruction guaranteed. Just don't leave it unattended. Tech building captured.
I'm pretty sure there's a guaranteed garrisoned building. Yeah, I'm playing campaign. I am horribly out of practice, so frankly, yeah. Soviet campaign.
Tell me your wish.
Training. Building. Unit ready.
Can do. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Ready, comrade.
Construction
We will bury
complete.
that.
What can we do for money? We can build a
Building.
refinery down there. Yeah.
Ready, comrade.
It holds up, honestly.
Waiting orders.
Oh, friggin' typical.
Building.
Well, it's time for my favourite strategy, which is an overwhelming amount of artillery.
Tell me your wish.
It is straight up nostalgic for me.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade. Location confirmed.
Construction complete.
I don't suppose I can build this down there? I can? Cool.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Ready, comrade. We will vary. Waiting order. Changing position.
Ah,
Unit
rip doggy.
ready.
Not really going to get any further without actually punching out of the space.
Training. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Yep, exactly. That is the spirit.
Reporting.
Hold on. Let's synchronize our artillery, in fact.
Moving.
Everyone,
Ready, comrade. Ready.
Unit
Formation.
ready.
Vehicle moving. Ready, comrade. Position. Moving.
actually line up and think about what you're doing.
Location confirmed. Changing position. Waiting order. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. We will bury them.
Like this. Problem solved.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Driver up. Vehicle ready. On our way, sir. Outstanding. Unit
Thanks,
reporting.
jackasses.
Good to go. Good to go. Outstanding.
Unit
Bound forward.
ready.
Outstanding. Fire zone confirmed. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle ready. Good to go. Weapons ready. Ready to roll.
Unit ready.
Driver up. Unit reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Ready, comrade. Attack!
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. High speed. Outstanding.
So, mind controlling enemies is really fun.
Outstanding.
I mean, of course it
Fire
is.
zone confirmed.
Unit lost.
Oh, we have more artillery now.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Ready.
Unit lost.
Okay, one of you explore up here, actually. I just want to get sight on that.
Unit lost.
How about some action? Enemy sighted. Ready, comrade. Encountering enemy.
Why are they replacing these? I mean, I'm not mad, but I am deeply curious.
Moving.
Unit lost.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna need an escort.
Unit ready. Building.
This game gives you a lot of resources in this mission. This is the perfect spot for showing off what dog do. Dog do this.
Unit ready.
Dogs, come on. Wait, can dogs not attack a garrisoned GI? That's
Unit lost.
news to me. Oh, well, ungarrison then, genius.
Training. Building.
Waiting orders. We will
Unit
bury
ready.
them. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Engineering, checking designs. Waiting orders. For the Union.
Ready, comrade.
Unit
Location
ready.
confirmed.
Engineering,
Ready, comrade. Vehicle reporting. Encountering enemy. Waiting
Ah.
moving.
Unit ready.
No. The other reason this game is pretty microsensitive is because it's
Ready,
old.
comrade. Attacking!
Unit lost.
Oh, I didn't
Unit
notice that guy
ready.
there. That's annoying.
Training.
Waiting order. Moving.
Unit ready.
Engineering. Examining background.
Unit promoted. Unit ready.
Target sighted.
Tell me your wish. Yes, of course.
Waiting order. Ready, comrade. Changing position.
Look at them
Ready,
wiggle.
comrade.
Wiggly
Vehicle
boys.
reporting. Target
Unit
sighted.
ready.
Waiting order. Moving.
Ba-bam, ba-dam, bum.
Waiting order. Location
Nope, nope, nope,
confirmed.
nope, 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 nope. Frick's sake.
Moving. Location confirmed. Changing
Unit
position.
ready. Building captured. Primary building selected. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting
New
order.
construction
Vehicle
options.
reporting. Encountering enemy.
Can you attack the thing that I
Construction
told you to attack?
complete. Unit ready.
There we go.
Waiting order. Location confirmed. Changing position.
The mind is quicker than the eye.
Comrade reporter received.
Your mind is clear. Are you ready?
You guys are expensive and irreplaceable, so maybe a little
Unit
slower.
ready.
Do I still have a dog anywhere?
Training.
I need to do some dog scouting.
Unit
Waiting order.
ready.
Ready, comrade. Location confirmed. Ready to roll. Waiting order.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
Squared away, sir!
You guys, explore for me.
Waiting order.
I think there's a tech repair depot over here, isn't there?
Changing position.
Training.
Ready, comrade.
Unit
Location
ready.
confirmed. Target
Memories from
sighted.
20 years ago activating.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Encountering enemy. Location confirmed. Location confirmed.
Engineering. Moving.
Ready, comrade.
Unit
Location
ready.
confirmed. Moving.
Building.
Conscript report.
Lol. Who would win? 1 tank or 10 conscripts?
Unit lost. Unit
The answer may
promoted.
surprise you.
Comrade,
Unit ready.
Yeah, there we go.
vehicle report. Location confirmed.
Tools ready.
You capture that.
Waiting order.
Unit promoted.
Squared away, sir!
Waiting order. Order received. Yes, sir.
Outstanding.
Construction.
Can I get more advanced warning about these incoming attacks? Please?
I have
Unit
the information. I
lost.
have the information. Examining background. Tools ready. Yes, Commander. Engineering.
Race.
Tech building captured.
Waiting order.
Well, that didn't last long.
How about some hot gutted?
How about you explore down there for me?
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Wow, that didn't last long. Not the best... Wait, how did you guys even get there? You know what, never mind, it doesn't
I
matter.
have the information. I will go.
Training.
I really need more visibility
Unit
on
ready.
everything.
Building. Building.
Someone please explore down there, that's like actively holding me up.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit lost.
There we go, now I can see.
Ready, comrade.
Waiting orders. Conscript reporting.
Unit ready.
Waiting location confirmed.
Oh, another one?
Engineering. Checking design.
And up here? Aside from the pillbox.
Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Encountering enemy. Location confirmed.
Tech building captured.
Waiting orders.
Are you...
Order received.
I know your thoughts.
Are you kidding me?
Your mind is clear. I know your thoughts.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade. Moving. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Encountering enemy. Vehicle reporting.
This is about the point where you start getting enough tools to deal with every problem. I have tanks for pillboxes, artillery for garrison buildings, and enemy tanks.
Location confirmed. Waiting order. Order received.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
Unit lost.
Tools ready.
You capture that, please.
Waiting order. Target sighted. Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
Encountering enemy, comrade. Waiting order. Ready, comrade.
And, of course, a giant implacable legion of Russian steel. Can't live without that one.
Unit lost.
Moving.
Building captured. Unit ready.
Encountering enemy.
New construction options.
Target sighted.
Primary building selected. Our base is under attack. Building. Unit promoted.
The Russian tanks are a little bit punchier, but they cost a little more.
Changing position. Ready, comrade. Location confirmed.
If I remember correctly.
Changing position.
Unit
Wow, you're
ready.
just going to send a constant legion of lads.
On my way. On the move. Moving out.
Hold on, there is one game option we need to toggle, which is see hidden objects. And what that does is pop up a very big icon
Unit ready.
whenever something is behind something.
Moving.
Ready! Ready! Got it! Double time!
Vehicle report. Encountering enemy. Vehicle
Well, what will I do with this?
Unit ready.
attacking.
Training.
Ready, comrade.
This is not the optimal strategy.
Unit ready.
I'm kind of just reveling in this. This level isn't hard enough to make me focus.
Target sighted.
Can do!
Unit
I have the
ready.
information. I will go.
Unit lost.
So our objective is to capture this battle lab, which happens to be conveniently situated between these two
Unit
towers.
lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Enemy. Changing position. Encountering enemy.
Engineering.
Unit
Waiting order.
ready.
Moving out. Yes, Commander.
Vehicle report position.
Tools ready. Checking design. I have the information.
Unit
Examining back.
ready.
Moving.
Unit lost.
Engineering.
Building
Engineering. Yes, Commander.
Vehicle location.
Someone punch a hole through here, please.
Unit ready.
Location confirmed.
Engineering. Checking design.
Primary building selected. Unit lost.
Conscript reporting. Conscript.
I promise there's a reason I'm being careful.
Moving.
Building
This is not a good
captured.
reason.
Ready, comrade.
Primary building selected. Training. Building. Unit ready.
This sounds like a good strategy.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Target sighted. Vehicle report. Encountering enemy. Waiting order.
Unit ready.
We will bury them.
Unit lost.
Ready, comrade.
Tools ready. Examining background. Tools ready. Checking
Unit
design.
ready.
Vehicle report. Moving.
Building captured. New construction options.
That is the Allied construction
Unit
yard. We
ready.
can now build Allied buildings. Doesn't really matter because we already captured a bunch.
Training.
Ready, comrade. Target sighted.
Unit ready.
Tools ready. Checking design.
Vehicle reporting.
Primary building selected.
Waiting order.
New
in
rally
position.
point
Ready,
established.
comrade.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Vehicle location confirmed.
Tools ready. Checking design.
Unit
I have the
ready.
information. Checking design. Tools ready. Checking design. I have the information. Checking design.
Primary building selected.
Waiting order. Location
Unit
confirmed.
ready. Building captured. Building captured.
Tools ready.
Our base is under attack.
Checking design.
Building captured.
Examining diagram.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Oh, and it's very important that you know that we get a reward for blowing these out.
Unit ready. Structure sold. The big
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
You know,
ready.
I should probably move these lads out from there.
Can do!
Unit lost.
Yeah, if you blow up the World Trade Center, it gives you a full heal.
Countering enemy.
I think the other one has money as well. Let's get some money.
Unit promoted.
Tools ready.
Unit
Checking
ready.
design. Tools ready. Examining diagram. Tools ready. Examining diagram. Checking design. Tools ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit promoted.
Oh, our promotion.
Unit
There we go.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, I don't have any AA.
Captured. On hold. Cancel. Building captured. Repair.
That's not ideal.
Unit promoted.
Waiting order.
Unit promoted.
Waiting order.
Fortunately, it was nice enough to give me a bunch of AA right then. But let's get some more.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit promoted. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Ready, comrade. Changing position. Waiting order. Moving.
Unit
Tools ready.
ready.
Yes, Commander. Engineering.
Our base is under attack.
Attacking!
Warning, enemy air armada detected. Our
We're at the
warning,
World Trade Center and
enemy
warning,
armor battalion.
enemy air armada
On hold.
detected.
Cancel. Unit lost.
So yeah, they don't like whatever you've built here.
Unit lost.
They don't like it one bit.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Ready, comrade.
Unit
They
lost.
really happen to be angry.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
That's okay, because we just need to hold out for 30 more seconds.
Unit
And those
lost.
are screwed up game time seconds that only count for
Power
half a
liner
second.
under attack. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
I've watched speedrunners do this and it comes down to the wire for them.
Deployed and online. Unit lost.
Can't concentrate. Voices in my head. Victory to the Soviet Union!
Victory to the Soviet
Mission
Union.
accomplished.
Good news, we've used our commie propaganda to brainwash the Americans into obeying. Slightly over par. I have spread the power of Premier Romanov. American civilians are eagerly joining our army with only a little bit of mind control. Zabordio.
Form up! All ships at the ready!
We have a situation that requires your immediate attention, Comrade General. The Republic of Korea has made a move we did not anticipate. I am tracking Korean vessels en route to what I expect to be a landing near Vladivostok. Comrade
Stay away from my
General,
Vladivostok.
Premier requests your immediate attention. I'll put you through.
Ah, comrade! I was just reassuring Comrade Yuri we have nothing to fear from the Republic of Korea.
Perhaps the Premier is forgetting he must remind you all of His Eminence.
Yes, well... yes.
But do not be troubled. The General here, after doing so well with New York, surely can handle this threat.
I can handle this thing.
Perhaps. But I think we should call Vladimir.
As you wish, Comrade Premier. General?
Take care of the Republic of Korea, comrade. Show them
Time
how
to clean
we
up
treat
another
our
mess for
enemies.
Vladimir.
Ready, comrade.
New construction options. Building. Cancelled.
Vessel ready.
You can
Display
short
the
circuit this
estimated
one
time
a bit.
remaining until the Allied fleet arrives, Commander. Construction complete. Building. Training. Cancelled. New construction options. Unit ready. Training.
Comrade,
Unit ready.
vessel ready. Conscript report. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Order received. Order received.
These are noble Russian soldiers. And noble Russian civilians.
Comrade,
Construction complete.
order received.
Structure garrison.
We know
Building.
hurty them.
New construction options.
Comrade, for the Union.
Structure garrison. Training. The Allied Air Forces are threatening our position. Deploy our flak cannons and they will turn the enemy's air units into scrap metal.
I will not.
Building.
Polar bear. Ow. Polar bear attack doggy.
Construction complete. New construction options. Incoming transmission. Comrade, I have just received a demonstration brief of our terrifying new anti-armor weapon. They are affectionately referred to as terror drones. Do you like, comrade? I thought you might like to play rough in battle. Our base
Yes.
is under attack.
Conscript reporting. Done. Vehicle reporting.
Low power. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Structure abandoned.
Conscript order received. Comrade,
Unit ready.
comrade, comrade. Conscript reporting. Moving out. Waiting order.
Garrison.
Changing position. Changing position. Ready, comrade.
Building.
I love terror drones. I always found them cute.
Ready,
They are
comrade.
terrible scouts though.
Location confirmed.
Unit
Moving.
ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Changing position. Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Waiting order. For the Union. Waiting order. Changing position. Moving.
Structure garrison.
Changing position.
Construction complete. Low power.
Yeah, that follows.
Building. New construction options. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack. Construction
Vehicle
complete.
reporting. Ready. Changing position. Vehicle reporting. Changing position. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Moving. Ready, comrade.
Unit ready. Repairing.
Ready, comrade.
Oh, they're going after my
Location
building?
confirmed.
Of course they are.
Location confirmed. Vessel ready.
Our base is under attack.
Can you stop that?
Repairing.
Ready, comrade. Changing position.
Maybe I do want a flat
Building.
cannon.
Unit ready.
I really hope we can knock off this invasion before it starts actually. I don't think it's very easy to do so. But it's worth a
Vessel
shot.
ready. Waiting orders.
Allied fleet has arrived.
And of course it's a dual-pronged attack.
Training. Unit ready. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Ready, comrade.
Our base is under attack.
Changing position.
Unit promoted.
Just a moment.
Bloody Allied invasion fleet.
Waiting orders. Order received.
Order received.
Repairing. Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Abandoned.
Conscript reporting.
Construction complete. Unit promoted.
Waiting orders. You are sure?
Oof.
Insufficient funds.
What happened to those terror drones? Oh, they're there. Good. They're there, and there's none of those enemy tanks that I sent them after in the first place.
Our base is under attack. Low power.
Frig's sake,
Building.
I've never had enough money in
Unit
this mission.
Ready. Repairing.
Waiting orders. Comrade reporting. For the Union.
Training.
Waiting order. Changing position. Vehicle reporting.
Structure garrison.
Waiting order. We will bury them.
Our base is under attack.
We will bury them.
Structure abandoned.
Encountering enemy.
Unit lost. Unit promoted.
Shoot.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
order.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Incoming transmission.
Attacking.
That is a successful invasion being repelled.
Soviet General, we have made our stronghold in your motherland.
You sure have.
Prepare for your defeat.
Unit promoted.
Vehicle
Our
reporting.
base is under
Vehicle
attack.
reporting. Location confirmed. Waiting order.
Nice stronghold. Oh, I'm counting that as such a win. Ah! High volatile
Unit
Paragon.
promoted. Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
Get
Unit
wrecked.
ready.
Yes, commander.
Allies.
Repairing.
I'm doing good. I've just completely shredded the Korean invasion. Now all I need to do is take out their few remaining ships, which are being jerks.
Vehicle
And
moving.
also possibly, if I can.
Waiting order. Location confirmed. We will bury them.
Yeah, I'm playing a 20-year-old game,
Our base is under attack.
and I keep attacking my bloody power plants.
Vehicle
But I did in
reporting.
fact manage to rush hard enough that I won before it started.
Unit promoted.
And then even when I shoot them down, they crash on that.
Repairing.
Yeah, here they come. Okay. Let's
Vehicle
return the
reporting.
expeditionary
Moving.
force.
Location
Engineering
confirmed.
go. Moving. Yes, Commander.
Unit ready.
Yes, commander. Target sighted.
Insufficient funds.
Conscript
Our
report.
base is
Attacking.
under
Everyone,
attack.
attack the boats.
Unit lost.
I better get under par for that. 22-year-old game, yeah. I don't actually know whether it was 2000 or 1999, actually.
Mission accomplished.
The Korean invasion was repelled with such ferocity that some members of their government have spoken to us secretly of peace. Yes. Part-time 25 minutes, your time 9 minutes.
With the United States reeling from one bloody blow after the other, President Michael Dugan today called to European allies from an unknown location.
I now ask for your help. The United States was Romanov's first target. Join our
An
fight.
undisclosed location.
or we will not be his last.
French General René Lyon has asked for a massive Allied commitment, but so far the countries have been slow to...
Comrade, it appears we have overestimated the cowardice of our European neighbors. It seems the French gathered together with the German army
The
on
German
the Polish
army
border.
on the Polish border.
These fools have left their homelands exposed. Show them the meaning of Soviet irony. Invade Paris and use our Tesla technology to short-circuit their plans.
Oh, this one's fun.
Leave nothing.
This one is fun.
Incoming transmission.
Conscript reporting for the Union.
This is a weird one as well.
If you are prepared, General, your strike team is assembled in Paris. I always like the City of Lights. Pity we cannot be there in person when the lights go out.
Structure garrison. Structure garrison. Structure abandoned. Structure abandoned.
Reporting. Waiting for the Union. Conscript reporting. For the Union.
Our base is under attack.
Attack it! You geniuses.
Unit promoted.
Bloody typical.
Structure abandoned.
Conscript order received.
Structure garrison.
Mm-hmm.
Structure garrison. Structure abandoned.
Conscript reporting. For the Union. Da.
Honestly, it's nice of the French to have so many buildings for us to attack them from.
Structure garrison.
Yes, comrade. Let me kill them now, and I'll take care of the rest of yes, comrade. Moving out. He's fried.
These are Tesla troopers. I'm sure that you can figure out what they do from the name. They are effective anti-armor. Although they're impaired a bit by the short range, as you can no doubt tell. We also have crazy icons, but I don't think they'll be particularly useful this level.
Training. Structure
Waiting
abandoned.
orders.
Unit ready. Structure garrison.
Comrade,
Tech
order
building
received.
captured.
Money.
Yes, comrade.
Structure abandoned.
Waiting order. Order received. Comrade,
Structure
moving
garrison.
out.
Structure garrison.
I feel a bit sorry for this poor doggy, but... Oh no.
Training. Unit ready. Incoming transmission.
Don't play with matches.
I think you will like this, General. The demolitions expert known as Crazy Ivan is among your forces here. He will be well suited for the task at hand.
Unit ready.
I don't know how they'd be well suited, actually. They walk up to someone, they put a bomb on it, and a little bit later it explodes.
Structure garrison.
Waiting order. Moving out.
It's very hard to find a systemic use for them, actually, but they are crazy fun.
Training. Unit ready.
Waiting order. For Mother Russia. Comrade, for Mother Russia. Conscript reporting. Waiting order.
I could just get in the damn cafe.
Structure
Conscript
abandoned.
order received. Order received.
Structure garrison. Unit lost.
Oh.
Structure garrison.
That may not have been the best move.
Structure
Waiting
abandoned.
order received. Conscript reporting.
However, it was the most fun.
Structure garrison. Structure abandoned.
Waiting order.
Oh, well, if the game insists.
For the Union.
Electrician in the field.
Engineering. Moving.
Structure garrison.
Generic world-famous museum. This museum with the glass pyramid in the center is not any actual world-famous museum. It's just a generic one.
Yes, comrade. Charging up. Electrician in the field. Let the juice flow.
Structure
Comrade.
abandoned.
Charging up.
Anywho, this is the role they're best at.
Structure garrison. Unit lost.
Destroy the Louvre, please.
Checking connection.
Training.
Oh, bloody heck, they cost 500 each.
Cancel. Unit ready. New rally point established.
2,000 wolves coming up. Commencing shock therapy. Yes, comrade.
Structure
Comrade. For
abandoned.
the Union.
This is pleasing me.
Unit ready. Structure garrison. Unit ready.
Yes, electrician in the
Structure abandoned.
commencing shock therapy. Going to source.
Conscript reporting out.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Being attacked.
Structure garrison.
Comrade. For Mother Russia.
That was worth it. Sorry, I'm focusing so hard. Maybe I should turn down the game speed, because this is a bit much.
Comrade. Order received. Comrade.
Waiting order.
Location confirmed. Conscript reporting.
Gentlemen, it's a nuclear device. Time is running out.
For the Union. Moving out. Home country.
Time is running out.
For home country. Comrade. Order received.
Time is running out. Time is running out.
Yes, comrade. Rubber shoes in motion.
Structure abandoned.
Conscript reporting.
Structure garrison.
Order received.
Unit lost. Structure garrison.
Good gosh, these buildings just keep getting shredded.
Structure abandoned.
Moving out.
Training. Unit ready.
Checking connection. Rubber shoes in motion.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Surging forward.
I think we can get through here.
Commencing shock therapy.
Structure
Comrade.
abandoned.
Order received.
Yeah.
Unit lost.
For the Union.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Order received.
The Paris Arch of Winning.
Structure garrison.
Don't know why they use
Unit
off names for all the Paris ones. It's a bit strange. They even have a Paris tower instead of an Eiffel Tower. They don't shy away from using real-life monuments elsewhere.
Yes, comrade. Electrician in the
Unit ready. Incoming transmission.
commencing shock. Yes, comrade.
Comrade General, we must move closer to the tower if we are to secure a good charge.
Okay, let's just rush the tower now.
Unit ready.
Because this thing becomes quite strong when you charged up.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Comrade.
Structure garrison. Structure garrison. Structure abandoned. Unit lost.
Goodbye, Arc de Triomphe.
Structure abandoned. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Attacking.
Unit lost.
Moving. Spatial suit ready.
Have a look closer, please. Weird
Unit
off-brand
lost.
Paris, frankly.
Unit ready.
No, come closer. Just a little closer. There we go. Paris destroyed.
Unit ready.
Location confirmed. Changing position. Moving. Changing position. Changing position.
Mission accomplished.
The French fear your command more than they fear our tanks. In Paris I am known as the Butcher.
Thousands of Parisians fleeing their homes today is absolute chaos, Jim. We don't even know if there's a president out there to call. Wait!
The United States is at its knees. We owe this victory to superior leadership on the part of yourself and General Vladimir.
Thank you. Your greatness is only exceeded by your generals.
If a special announcement to greet our latest success, I am now promoting Yuri as Supreme Commander of
Is his name
Soviet
Yuri
Armed
just so
Forces.
for that joke?
What?
Effective immediately.
You are behind this, Yuri. I know this for a fact.
It appears our Vladimir is unhappy. Pity. We have work to do, General. The Allied Pacific Fleet gathers near Hawaii. You are destroy the Allied fleet at Pearl Harbor and establish a new presence for us.
Destroy the Allied fleet at Pearl Harbor. Okay.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by. Battle controls online.
Waiting order. Location yes, navigating. Waiting order. Changing position.
Can I actually put my Cognac up there? No. That would be nice and defensible.
Ready.
About here we'll have to do.
New construction options. Primary objective achieved.
Comrade reporting out. Vessel ready. Course set.
That's primary as in the first, not primary as in the most important.
Construction complete. Building. New construction options.
Defending this one is actually a pain in the butt. And you do need to do a naval defense. And the Soviets don't really have good naval units.
Ship report engaged. Ship report. Engines engaged. Ship reporting.
Please give me some preliminary warning if we're about to come under attack.
Reporting. Ship reporting. Captain confirming.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Ship reporting. Navigating.
Estimated time until the Korean fleet arrives.
Yes,
Okay.
Commander. Navigating. Captain confirming.
Ah.
Surging forming out. Vessel ready. Vessel ready. Engines
Construction
engaged.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Conscript reporting out. Vessel ready. Set. Engines engaged.
Structure garrison.
Please give me some exploration of what I'm looking at here.
Navigating.
Scouting is so invaluable in this game, I cannot begin to describe it.
Captain confirming. Engines engaged.
Construction complete.
Engines navigating. Course set.
Yeah, that'd be the,
Cancelled.
I'm really sorry. I must have zoned out a bit and hit that.
Ship reporting. Engines engaged.
Construction complete.
Well, we found their base.
Unit lost. New construction options. Building.
Vessel navigating. Vessel ready. Engines engaged. Navigating.
Oh, you jackasses think you're so clever, don't you?
Conscript reporting
Nice bloody try.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
This is a good place to put some
Building.
subs.
Ship engines engaged.
Oh, there's a literal bunker there. That might be useful.
Course set.
Construction complete. New
I've been
construction
rushing this in the name of getting more war miners, which
Building.
are like
on hold.
the differential of how fast you can do stuff.
Unit ready.
Ship reporting.
Frick.
Structure abandoned.
It's gonna be tanks, isn't it? It's a friggin' of course it's tanks.
Conscript reporting. You are sure?
Our base is under attack.
You are sure?
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Order received. Conscript reporting.
I might have just lost this. I built things in the wrong order.
Establishing battlefield control.
Remind me to make a save once we get battlefield control. And also remind me to park my submarines on a route. But now that we know what we're doing, we can do a lot better on this second playthrough.
Battle control online.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade, for the Union.
Vehicle reporting.
Waiting order. For the Union.
Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed.
New construction options.
Comrade.
Primary objective
Commander.
achieved.
Comrade, for the Union.
Ship engines engaged. Navigating. Vessel ready.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Ship reporting. Engines engaged. Course.
So yeah, let's embrace that moral, which was, hey, let's put some dudes in this bunker.
Captain confirming.
Conscript reporting. For the Union. Waiting order. For the Union.
Ship reporting. Engines engaged. Course set.
Oh cool, free money for putting dudes in bunker. Why not?
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Navigating. Captain confirming. Ship reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Ship reporting. Captain confirming.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Ship report. Captain confirming. Engines engaged. Ship Captain report. Navigating.
Comrade. Da. Waiting orders. For the Union.
Vessel ready. Engines engaged. Engines engaged. Engines engaged. Course set.
Structure garrison.
Navigating.
Bloody Americans in their Hawaii.
Construction
Engines
complete.
engaged. Engines engaged.
New construction options. Building. On hold. Building.
I'm banking a lot on being able to intercept these
Ship reporting.
lads before they arrive. They land. But that does look like an affirmative.
Ship reporting.
That was satisfying.
Course set. Yes, Commander. Ship report set. Navigating.
Unit ready. Building.
Connection. Electricians.
Oh, I didn't even notice I had these guys.
Waiting orders.
On hold. Building.
Vessel ready.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
What, no tanks this time?
Ship reporting.
Frig's sake.
Ship navigating. 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 Vessel ready. Captain confirming. Engines
Construction
engaged. Captain
complete.
confirming.
Unit ready. Low power. Building. New construction options.
I wish there was just a Q unlimited button.
Unit ready.
We have Tesla coils. I
Building.
love Tesla coils. Best base defense.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Additionally, unlimited attack subs.
Ready, comrade. Moving. Yes,
Construction
Commander.
complete.
Yeah, naval combat in base game Relit 2 is very much just about seeing who has the
Unit
bigger economy
ready.
to make more boats, unfortunately.
Ship reporting.
Unit
Captain
ready.
confirming.
It's a bit of a pity
Construction
in
complete.
regards to how everything else is.
Vessel ready. Engines engaged.
Insufficient funds.
Captain confirming.
Unit ready.
Course set. Navigating.
Building. Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Ready, comrade. Changing position. Rubber shoes in motion.
Charge the Tesla coil. On the off chance anything makes it through, you know.
Navigating.
Unit ready.
Vessel ready. Target sighted and fire.
There we go. Oh shoot.
Vessel ready.
Why did you come around at that angle, damn it? What the frick?
Ready, comrade.
At least I'm better prepared this time.
Unit ready.
Foot soldiers? I'm actually kind of spec'd anti-tank here. Good doggy.
Construction
That is the best I have done with a dog in like 2 decades of playing this game. No joke.
training. Building.
Let's get a sentry gun just in case that happens again. There may be a bunch of conscripts.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, Commander.
A small fleet of the new Soviet dreadnought has arrived. Frig,
Unit ready.
yes. Girls get here.
Set.
Where I can
Construction
protect
complete.
you.
Incoming transmission.
Comrade General, we must be closer to the Tesla coils to charge it up. A good charge will help increase the range of our weapons.
Reinforcements ready.
Electrician in the field.
Yes, yes, I know. It just so happens that I actually prepared perfectly for this attack.
Our base is under attack.
Charging up.
Unit ready.
Electrodes ready. Moving out.
Okay, we're getting lots of guys
Insufficient
landing on our
funds.
northern shore this time. Great.
Unit ready.
Wait, are they actually coming after my doggy? That
Unit
is...
ready.
That
Unit
is
lost.
rude. Okay. No more nice Delta.
On hold.
No more doggies, you get
Cancel.
terror drones now.
Cancelled.
And you have only yourselves to
Unit
blame,
ready.
frankly.
New rally point established.
Waiting orders. Moving.
Incoming transmission.
Vessel ready.
Comrade General, I detect Republic of Korea reinforcements en route. If they reach Pearl Harbor, it will be very difficult to overpower the Allied fleets.
Unit ready.
I don't think I can do much about that, honestly.
Vessel ready.
In fact, you guys, please fall back.
Unit
Vessel
ready.
ready. Yes, Commander. Ship
Can't you just come close enough for me to hit you? Thank you. That's more like it.
Unit ready.
Ship report. Fire at will. Ship reporting.
Structure abandoned.
Oh, for frick's sake.
Yes, Commander.
Unit lost.
One destroyer stuck back.
Unit ready.
Oh, also, yeah.
Lost.
One destroyer stuck back and surfaced all my submarines so their aircraft carriers could hit them. Great. Whatever.
Yes, Commander.
Whatever.
Yes,
I'm not mad.
Commander.
I'm just angry.
Building.
Engines
I
engaged.
think I'm gonna regret that.
Unit lost.
I'll make sure of it.
Out. Yes, Comrade. Moving out. Ship reporting. Fire at will. Fire at will. Vessel ready. Yes, Commander.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Cruise and fire. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Reporting. Engines engaged. Sighted.
New rally point established.
Vessel ready. Yes, Commander. Vessel ready.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Target sighted.
Oh, you're going on the offensive? You're going on the offensive? Please.
Yes, Commander. Target sighted. And fire. Yes, Commander. Cruise and fire. Ship reporting.
The Aegis cruisers are more funny than anything, honestly.
Yes, Commander. Fire at will. Yes, Commander. Vessel ready. Target sighted.
This may be a sign that it's time to move my flak tracks up.
Target sighted.
Unit lost.
Yes, please target the Sea Scorpions and not anything useful.
Unit ready.
You have severely miscalculated on how to use your fleet.
Yes, Commander.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, Commander.
Congratulations on getting the Aegis cruisers through. Their AA is so effective against my forces.
Unit ready.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Comrade, for the Union.
Training. Unit ready. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready. New construction options.
Ship reporting. Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Course set.
Unit ready.
Captain confirming.
What happened to all those terror drones? Oh, there they are. I'm not going to get attacked again now that I've set them up, am I?
Yes, Commander.
Now that I'm actually ready for an attack, it's not going to happen. Great. I want blood.
Unit ready.
Ship reporting.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Oh, hi.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Fire at will.
That is unexpected, but
Waiting
not
order. Changing
something I can't
position.
deal with.
Conscript
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Vessel ready. Close and fire.
I didn't expect a mass invasion of aircraft carriers one bit.
And fire. Ready, comrade. Location confirmed.
They are not something you send out on their own. You come back here and get in here.
Position.
Construction complete. Unit promoted.
Waiting order. Encountering enemy.
Our base is under attack.
Congratulations, you just lost a bunch of aircraft carriers and you just
Repairing.
scratched my naval depot in exchange.
Vessel ready. Vessel ready.
Congratulations, idiot.
Ship reporting. Vessel ready.
You go over,
Navigating.
land over there. I'm pretty sure it's clear, but just in case.
Vessel ready. Course set.
Waiting orders. For the Union.
Yes, navigating.
Waiting orders.
Ship reporting.
Engineering, I will go. Moving. Waiting orders. For the Union. Waiting orders. Da.
Ship reporting. Set. Yes, Commander. Vessel ready. Yes, Commander.
There we go. Now I'll have an actually
Building.
nice split for doing offensive stuffs.
Vessel ready. Captain confirming. Course set.
This is the right unit for scouting with.
Engines engaged. Course set.
Oh god, this is right where their base is, isn't it?
Captain
Perfect.
Building.
Vessel ready. Vessel ready. Set. Waiting order.
Building. Construction complete. Primary building selected. Training. Construction complete.
Conscript reporting out.
Building. Unit ready.
Conscript reporting.
Garrison.
Conscript
Unit
reporting out.
ready. Structure garrison.
Yes, Commander.
Thick armor. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Vessel ready.
Give me some doggies.
Unit ready.
Doggy, go.
Construction complete.
Comrade.
Primary building selected. Unit lost.
Oh, hi there, Prism Tower.
Building. Unit ready.
Really? Still staging amphibious invasions? Do you even have an economy left?
Unit ready. Unit lost. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Oh, my poor economy. It withers.
Changing position.
Why are you just sitting there? Do something, come on.
Ship reporting. Fire at will.
Anywho, now that we've done some exploration,
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Moving. Location confirmed.
what's our objective? Destroy the Allied Navy. We don't even need to take out the land-based stuff, we just need to take out the Navy.
Changing position.
Unit
Changing
ready.
position. Location confirmed.
Waiting order.
Comrade
Waiting order.
reporting.
For the Union. For the Union.
Waiting order. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Location confirmed. Moving. Ready, comrade. Moving. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
This is one of several levels which has a canonical flipped version where you play as the Allies defending against the Soviets in the expansion pack. They're all pretty
Unit
fun.
lost. Unit ready. Structure garrison.
Cruise and fire. Yes, Commander. Captain confirmed.
Oh, they are grumpy that I killed their harvester.
Unit ready.
Please, send your tanks against me one at a time. That's always a good strategy.
Waiting order. Moving. Moving. Ready, comrade. Okay.
Unit ready.
Okay, where's that stupid prism tower? I know there's one there. Oh, where are you guys going? Stop.
Unit ready. Structure
Comrade.
abandoned.
Come on, give me visibility of something that I can kill.
Structure garrison.
Oh, come on, nothing?
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Aegis cruisers are very effective AA, but that's about it.
Vessel ready.
They're actually the best AA in the game. They can shred a care off.
Yes,
Unit
Commander.
ready.
It's such a pity they so rarely get the chance.
Waiting order out.
They are so situational. I have used them to beautiful effect, but it's so rare to get an
Order
opportunity.
moving out.
Unit ready. Structure garrison.
Destroy, destroy, destroy. Destroy now.
Ready, comrade.
Reinforcements if we can. Oh, thank gosh.
Ready,
Unit
comrade.
ready.
Changing position.
Let's scout ahead with
Moving.
tanks instead of
Changing position.
squishy little lads. That is one unfortunate GI.
Unit ready.
Changing position. Moving.
Structure
Comrades
abandoned.
for the Union.
Agus' Zopper's heck, especially once the G isn't Rincy. Yep. I'm not denying that they're situationally good. It's just that they're one of the few exclusively AA units in the game. Oh, did I just... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What I should do is enhance the size of my economy.
Moving. Vehicle report. Location confirmed.
I think I can probably go ahead and just do a charge now. I think I'm being overly cautious. I was watching the anime, The Overly Cautious Hero, just before.
Moving. Location confirmed.
Reminds me of myself at my worst.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
It's not really a good spot for this. I'll just have to deal with it.
Training. Building. Unit ready.
I have the information.
Phew, get in there.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle report.
Construction complete.
The AI in this game is a little bit of a pushover sometimes. On the other hand, sometimes it's absolutely vicious and unpleasant, so
Unit lost.
it feels about fair.
Building captured.
Changing position. Attacking.
Training.
Ready, comrade.
Unit ready.
We will bury them.
Unit lost.
This wasn't so good an idea. That pissed off their boats.
Tools ready. Examining diagram. Tools ready. Checking designs.
Vehicle reporting. Moving. Waiting order.
Aircraft carriers have a lot of range when pissed off.
Location confirmed.
Keep moving! There we go.
Vessel ready. Yes,
Oh my
Commander.
god.
Yes, Commander.
Oh please, please come out. That would be
Yes,
so funny
Commander.
though.
Yes, Commander.
Building captured. New construction options. Building.
Vessel ready.
Unit promoted.
Vessel ready.
There we go. I'm not attacking with the submarines because destroyers are designed for ruining submarines. That is their job, that's what they do best.
Vehicle relocation confirmed. Attacking!
Unit ready.
They are, frankly, annoyingly good at it.
Ready, comrade. Destination. Ready to strike. Vehicle reporting. Moving. Moving.
Unit
Location
ready.
confirmed. Destination. We have them on radar. Waiting order. Encountering enemy. We will bury them.
Anger the boats. Oh, they rebuilt that? Rude.
Encountering enemy. Target sighted. Attacking!
Unit ready.
Location Location confirmed. Changing position.
Just head inland a bit.
Channel clear. We're going in. Waiting location confirmed. Attacking! Changing position. Changing position. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Once again, doing a naval mission with an over-the-land assault.
Unit promoted.
That anime was odd to watch. I've only watched the first few episodes, but it's kind of fun and a bit of a... The Z command mode always felt weird.
Destination ready to strike. Waiting order.
Seems fine to me.
Aircraft reporting. Waiting order. Target sighted.
This'll piss them off, watch this. They always get so angry when you attack there.
Ready, comrade.
Unit
Yeah, there we go.
promoted.
Changing position.
When you attack there, or materials. Oh, the graphics. Yeah, I'll accept that.
Attacking!
Unit
The thing is that I
lost.
played this game at such a young
Unit
age
promoted.
that it's sunk in, basically.
Building.
Oh, I've got enough money to do whatever I want now, don't I?
Unit promoted.
Waiting
Building.
order.
I say promptly planning my
Destination
unfinished
will
and slapped together.
Vector
Unit ready.
will go.
Unit lost.
Frig, there we go. There's the Aegis cruiser kicking my butt.
Unit ready.
We will bury them. We will bury them. Location confirmed. Changing
Construction complete. Unit promoted. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit promoted.
position. Vehicle report. Encountering enemy.
New rally point
Ready.
established.
Encountering enemy.
Let's see if we can take out their power. That'd be satisfying.
Unit ready.
Moving. Attacking. Target sighted.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
We will bury them. Encountering enemy.
No, no more.
Unit promoted.
We will bury them. Encountering
Is that going to piss
enemy.
them off? It will, won't
Unit
it?
ready.
Vehicle report. We will bury them.
How do they have so many bloody units?
Attacking. Location. Encountering enemy.
Every time I attack something, another bloody tank rolls out at me.
Moving.
Unit ready.
Moving.
I say as though I'm not enjoying killing the crap out of them. Oh, Coast Guard. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'll take it though.
Unit ready.
Attacking. Moving.
Unit ready.
Ready, comrade.
Yeah, so their economy is in tatters because they've already depleted all their resources and spent them all on
Location.
insufficient offensives.
Attacking.
Unit ready.
Changing position.
Ah, I need to resist the temptation to capture the entire enemy base, especially now that I've got a battle lab.
Sighted.
Let's just focus on neutering them.
Unit ready.
Bury them. Moving. Target sighted.
No more tanks. No more tanks allowed.
Unit promoted. Unit ready.
Changing position.
Back up.
We will bury them.
No more building, you jackasses.
Unit
I'm
ready.
sick and tired of building this one of destroying this one exact thing. No more electricity.
Unit promoted. Unit ready.
Changing position.
Nope.
Changing position.
Both the anti-tank buildings have a charge up, which is kind of an interesting gameplay decision.
Unit ready.
Especially given that tanks are generally a lot faster than infantry. Oh, there we go. They're out of power.
Unit Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Unit promoted.
No more fucking
Unit
electricity. No more building. No more boats. No more AA. No more planes.
Unit promoted. Primary objective achieved.
There we go.
Unit ready. Mission accomplished.
Yep, there we go. I did in fact only need to take out the boats. Power time, your time 30 and 33 seconds. Damn it. Oh well. The Koreans and Americans have been successfully divided. The Pacific belongs to communism.
General, good evening.
You're in the big chair.
Brilliant as usual, I see. However, I have sad news. Vladimir, you should hear this too before it goes public. Premier Romanov has fallen ill and will no longer be able to perform his duties.
Really?
But that is not our
Really?
immediate concern. The Allies have turned to the German professor Albert Einstein.
Albert
who has built
Einstein.
for them a chronosphere, a mass teleportation device. My intelligence sources have pinpointed their first target. Our own research laboratory in the Ural Mountains. It is my belief that the Allies will attempt to steal our plans for their new apocalypse tank.
Oh. And did your intelligence not warn you that Einstein would get involved? Or is he not vulnerable to your vulturous mind?
That will be enough.
He is
You
not,
are a
for the
traitor.
record.
And a fool if you think that I will let you get away
Enough,
with it.
General Vladimir!
My tanks, my
Consider
soldiers.
yourself dismissed. And count your days. General,
Count your days.
defend our mountains. I'll give the Premier your best wishes.
Oh, frig this one.
Building. On hold. Building.
Waiting order. Comrade reporting. Order received.
Pain Pecco. This one is going. This one hurts.
Comrade. Comrade reporting. Order received.
Enemy forces
out.
arriving in no time at all, you might note. This is one of the few defensive maps, like purely defensive maps. I don't think it's possible to beat the part-time on this one.
Construction complete. Low power.
Yeah, no
Building.
kidding.
New construction options.
Conscript reporting.
Training. On hold. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Oh, this
Sources
was
have reported that
has
Allied
spies.
troops are amassing outside their chronosphere. A squad has just been teleported.
Conscript reporting.
Snipers, yikes. Doggy, get there quick.
Unit lost.
Oh, frig. Frig.
Conscript moving out.
Training. Unit ready. On
Okay, no,
hold.
that's not gonna work.
Cancelled. Building. Unit lost. Incoming
order.
transmission.
Yo, go.
I think we should send a few dogs to sniff out enemy spies.
Doggies love killing spies.
Ore miner under attack.
Oh yes, those are
Incoming
resources.
Transmission.
Something you should be aware of. General Carville has stationed a truck near one of our villages. He has been broadcasting capitalist propaganda in an attempt to turn our own people against us.
Our base is under attack.
Tools ready. Examining diagrams.
Unit ready.
Grizzlies
New
are
construction options.
above top priority.
Building.
Wow, I can build
The
apocalypse tanks already?
named Apocalypse Tank is war in a can. It can attack any ground or air targets and be expected to be the last unit standing.
Engineering.
Building.
Examining diagrams.
Blab.
Unit ready.
Tools ready.
Oh god.
Complete.
This guy's just been sitting there.
Cannot deploy here.
Oh, for frick's sake, what are you doing?
Construction options.
Don't let that get
Tech
into our...
building captured. Unit
Tools
ready.
checking design.
Unit lost.
What are you
Tech
doing?
building captured. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Oh, I already have a...
Cancel. Unit lost. Our base is under
Playing a
attack.
bit reactive here.
Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit ready. Repairing.
I have the information.
Construction complete.
Nope.
Unit ready. Unit promoted.
Comrade, order received.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
I heard
Unit
that.
Promoted. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit promoted.
Engineering. Examining diagrams.
Frig's sake.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Okay, that'll do.
Building. On hold. Cancelled. On hold. Cancelled.
Indecisive.
Waiting
But I need the
order.
economy. Quite frankly, a bit direly. Why is there a US... Oh, this is in the Urals. This is a faux US camp. Of course.
Waiting order.
Unit
Okay.
ready. Another enemy platoon has been teleported by the chronosphere. Our base is under attack. Tech building captured.
Oh, frig.
Unit lost. Repairing. Unit ready.
Finally a grizzly. I swear to God.
Changing position.
Building. Repairing.
Ready, comrade. Changing position.
Oh my God.
Unit
Changing
ready.
position.
Construction.
Look at this.
Our base is under attack. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready. Ore miner under attack. Repairing.
No, 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 no.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit promoted.
I think I'm done for tonight.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Ore miner under
I'll admit I
attack.
misplayed that a little bit, but not enough to deserve this.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Raider sabotaged. Mission failed.
Yeah, there we go.
Ore miner under attack.
I think I'm done for tonight. I think I'll play something else for now because that victory, that defeat sucked. Rage quit. Do we have any requests for what I should play, actually? I'm feeling a little head empty now after that. Too much intense focus on the game. Makes me quiet as in terms of commentary and also is a bit tiring. I'm glad I played it, but that was enough. I'm looking through Steam at the moment. Yeah, I alt F4. Maybe no. I'll admit it. You know what I could do is Disco Elysium. That's something I feel up for. God, I miss just naming all my streams Berry Plays, but I decided I didn't want to be. Knock knock, it's communism still works, actually. Cool, there we go. And I turned down the capture a little bit. I think that was minus 5.5. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't recognize that loading screen. Oh, it's just still coming in. Let's just continue. The exact opposite of Red Alert 2, Disco Elysium. Except it's still commie. Oh, right, yeah, God, we were talking to this jackass.
Looking for something? Oh, not much anymore.
Okay.
I'm here to pick up
So
some
we think that
cargo,
this guy's
but,
moving drugs,
the
we've been asked to
workers
look
are on
into it.
strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Apples?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples? I take it you had other questions? Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his human auxiliary.
This is the guy down there, the affable selling guy who sells
Just
stuff.
follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves.
I want to hurt this man.
His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Why am I holding a clipboard in one hand? Ledger of failure and hatred. Oh boy. I'm holding my police ledger. Okay, let's get that jam rock shuffle going. Oh, hold on. I was having a thought. No? It's gone? I missed it? Okay, let's ask this guy.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded
like
by
selling.
a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming
I mean,
grin.
he's a salesperson, but...
The name Sealang is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are
Didn't
cool.
I talk to this
the
guy
customers
earlier?
are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand.
The wind is cool.
Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang! Oh, yes! You got style! You got personal style! You know what you like.
Ah, I love him.
You like premium menswear. Look around, bro.
Did I not do this
Everything
already?
looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? An investment? What kind of investment? Fair point. You can't have a successful business. 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man. Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Excellent. I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Yeah, of course.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He is a hater, that is true.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
Unfortunately, probably pretty sensible for an immigrant.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Let's try the soft push
please.
first.
There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Okay, so if he's saying there's bad people doing bad things here, either we can threaten him with those people, or we can... Let's try going the quiet route.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
The pale driver?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
Thank you, Celine.
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
We're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective. Both of you. You deserve it.
I will have a look at the funky sunglasses.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Yes, I will.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods
He's
just
right.
sitting there,
Sip water.
not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
Okay. We've got... I don't have children, I think. Oh god, that's right, isn't it? Oh no. You're right, we've got to save Mother Economy. So we got fascist, super liberal, and two nulls.
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Don't let me stop you. Open the box and browse a little.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
Oh, baby.
Surf, it says, but also wind,
summer, 100% waterproof, and sport.
Sport. All in different typefaces. Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Thank you, Shivers.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Plus composure minus Shivers.
Gotta prepare for spring.
Why yes, I will acquire the windbreaker. Let's see if we can get some sunnies as well while
You
we're
see
here.
two lowly, defeated speakers. Thralls.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale. Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra.
I'm about to get some...
50 cents?
Oh, I bet that they, like, add really bad noise to everything you play through them.
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first. A pair
Thank you, Logic.
The design is
I can't believe it
impossibly
rolled
sleek
on
and
that.
simple.
I can't
A
believe I barely
futuristic
passed
silhouette
that.
With a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness. Faun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
+1 reaction speed, +1 height, hand-eye coordination, and -1 encyclopedia. Well, I ain't buying those anytime
There's a
soon.
pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic, the kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work. Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. Yes, but they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real.
Oh, 3 real.
My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
I would so want to hear what
You look like a
say.
musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
-1 perception, +1
A
inland
man
info.
who knows his style. Much respect.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega...
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those. No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
No, I'm good. Thank you, Kim. -1 perception. What can I even do in terms of build here? I think I want to walk around with the windbreaker on. Honestly. Quite frankly, how could anyone resist this? Sea Monster's vision, Sea Monster's soul. Or I could wear the fucking signal blue. Hey, Captain. I don't know, I kinda like having shivers quite high at all times. What's the stat that I absolutely suck at already? My shivers is insane, actually. I can probably take the hit.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already, and the only prescription is
what is
insane
this
amounts
thought?
of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the
What the
damage
hell?
to your circulatory system. Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem. And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine. Nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
Okay. Anywho, let's go bug the pale driver. Oh my god, Kim drove her up the pavement, I only just noticed. That does in fact totally make sense, but it...
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your jacket grow heavy. The cold finds its way under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Oh god, this is the big one, isn't it?
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
I assume that that is doing a bit better than Revachol financially.
Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day. Urban coastline, rain dripping.
Yes, I am going to explore the entirety of the Shivers Tree.
Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
I haven't been there yet.
Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants.
Just
smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
Just liquefying Shiver's voice and pouring it directly into my ear.
There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbour are locked. A chill runs down your back.
Oh my
you shudder
god, it's
like
7
an
PM.
animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbour. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks
If I
crowd
remember
one
correctly,
another.
Revachol is
4.46mm bullets.
the second
still
worst
lodged in their
shithole next to
war-torn
Jamrock.
stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The evening news. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath the feet of a dead man. He swings from a tree, a gaping hole in his bare, rotting chest.
How come Kuno can bear the bloody scent?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Oh, Jamrock is next to Revachol.
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home. To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a
Martinez,
long-forgotten
not
canal,
Revachol.
in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
I've a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
The dirigibles from and flying vehicles from the main menu, if you remember.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on your coat.
I don't think I have whichever coat you're thinking of. Hold on.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I thought I'd talked to all these people.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul.
Yeah, what? I just clicked continue. Has it loaded an older save? Well, there's one way I can know.
Hello again, sir. Are you interested in a new and...
If I've blown my... Oh, I might have been watching In's stream and getting it confused with my own.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime...
Yeah. Oh my god, is it 10 PM? Yikes. And I do not have... Oh no, it's 7 PM still. And I don't have enough money to pay off the rent, so I'm gonna have to sleep outside.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam.
So yeah, she wanders.
The men have the small jaws and everything is made out of plastic.
Except
Why do
what?
you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber? Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution, The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people.
Present tense.
I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is. Why not, Jerife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole. Did you just call me a lady, Jerife? I'm not that either, Jerife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is
There's a
an
reason I
aging
leveled
woman.
up Shivers.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Oh, Sim. What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest.
If you don't know,
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
why would I want to do that? Loma, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grad. The U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grad, Loman? It's diamonds, Loman, obviously. Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree.
It is. I suddenly understand what she's talking about.
Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Meski.
Any thoughts, Kim?
Yes?
Actually, hold on, let's have this conversation.
Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation.
Yes, I've
In
used
the
this phrase
57th,
before.
We call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
That's racist. I'm not going to accuse Kim of racism.
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
How are we doing with the thoughts? We do have... It is generally understood that human beings are carbon-based organisms fusing little carbon tubes together to form complex, mushy structures capable of thought, love, and locomotion. Accurate, actually. It is also known that these structures sometimes like to take the edge off by consuming ethanol, amphetamine, etc. In some cases, it is important to supplement your body with magnesium. Tired? Mag it. Down? Mag time. Liver damage? Maximum mag. Some people say magnesium doesn't really do anything and you need to quit. What do we tell them? It appears to be strictly disadvantage. People think that communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world never to return again. They were right, until he woke up. Krasmazov. Should I get Mazovian socioeconomics? Am I Guillaume Lemillion? No, I'm not. I happen to know that offhand. We have had our name come up. Volumetric shit compressor is actually pretty good, given that it raises the level cap for endurance. Oh, I don't really care about endurance. I guess it's good if you've got a low endurance character, though. I think I'll start internalizing magnesium-based life form. And we'll see how we go on that.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin. The back end of the cabin has a book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover...
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Peter, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Can I harass him some more?
Looking for something? I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No, we don't. But I'm here, and you're here, and I really don't like you.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Yes, Kim, you can do whatever you want.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Can I improve my half-light at all? Plus suggestion minus half-life. Half-light. Secret orbs in shady areas. Wait, that actually does something?
Looking for something?
Let's do our best.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Look, I'm sorry, can you just tell me what I'm so sorry, Kim.
What do you think we're doing right now, runt? We're outside, talking. There's some kind of homo thing? Make me, runt.
Frig. Ow.
We'll just have to ask someone else about the lady driver. Let's go.
I'm so sorry, Kim. I'm so sorry. That friggin' hurt. Looks so it's dark now. Are you the lady driver?
Hello again, officer.
No. Do you know anything about the lady driver?
Welcome back. The days ain't going by any faster, believe me. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need? Huh? Oh, No, I ain't got any money.
Worth a shot.
They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down on his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is. Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Again, not a lie as far as you can tell.
Yeah, that doesn't seem likely to be a lie. Either that or it's a really damn good one.
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Thanks, Tommy. You're actually being really freaking
Then
helpful.
she may have dyed it again.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
It's not actually. We've been bargained into this, but...
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
Fair enough.
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Them, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Thank you, friend.
I don't think I can bear that.
Wow.
I literally
this
might
makes
not
me
be
feel
able
like
to
I
bear
should
that.
pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too. Don't be a stranger.
Sorry, the race... God, when you say the race man, you mean the racist.
Yes?
Looking for something? It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the
I
coalition.
just shine my flashlight directly in his friggin'
You might
face.
want to change the
Sleep well,
topic.
Joe.
That
Oh
is
my
bury
God,
your
it's late,
head
isn't
under
it?
the sand like common sheep.
Good night, Sapphic Seeds. Good night, my fishy friend.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved. even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design.
Aquatic amigo.
So,
Yes, very good.
naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Oh? Don't push your luck, Runt. Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck
Go
off
fuck
again?
yourself. Worth it. Jesus Christ, he just got him a sapphire picker. Yikes. Nope, no can do. Not looking forward to sleeping in the bin. Last game I managed to talk the boat lady into giving me a discount, as well as talking the owner of the Whirling Rags and cutting the debt, which had the phenomenal combo effect of wait, have I not examined these footprints before? Or have I just not exhausted
There
the
are
task?
several footprints in the mud.
No. The note that the flashlight might let me see things. Hold on. No. What was the skill check for that? I can't remember. I feel compelled to check. I hope this doesn't spend time. Kuno's screwed up meth shrine. Run, boys, run.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught
Savoy
on the
Fair.
railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Which I have enormously minused. That's a pity. I really might need to put a point into that just to unlock stuff. That's a pity. Revasho. Oranje. Klazje. Most checks have secret difficulty modifiers. Probably not that one. Oh, you're new. And talkable. Oh no, you're the neoliberal. Huh, this place is actually popping.
Can I help
in the
you?
evening.
Yes, have you got it? For the room, 60 real. Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
And for this door.
You see a heavy steel. The door does not, but the cobalt blue surface feels roughed. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
Floor money. I love floor money. Okay, I legitimately just need to kill time. Do I have a book? I don't. I have 10 minutes. Let's talk to the cryptozoologist's
Hello,
wife.
sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I don't know, maybe I have? Hit on someone's wife. I had once, but then I lost her.
What was with that fucking wink?
I see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
What's a paycheck?
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
I like her idealism.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
Wait, that's interfacing talking. Suggesting I pickpocket.
Oh no, I'm so sorry I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask. Of course, dear.
Let's see if we can't redress ourselves for suggestion. Ah, wonderful. Don't I look so suggestive now? Okay, suggestion. Shirt gives minus suggestion. We'll just replace it with the tank top. Savory fair intellectual chemistry, perception inline Empire, and chemistry, Savoy fair.
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation
Wow, we pushed
with
that
the
up to
manager
even.
about your...
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just
Oh my
tied you
god,
over.
I feel like a bat.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas-relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31. Dinghy races.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
I'm just going to give it back to you.
I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to see it again.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Now, what else, sweetie?
Oh, money.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that? Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
For the record, failing that check is better than succeeding it.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a
Sequence
partner,
killer.
sweetie.
Wait, sequence killer?
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you. No.
I can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie. Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Oh, that's actually making me sad.
Perhaps another time.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
No problem. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts. The Whirling in Rags. We're in Riverside.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago. Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
No. Okay. I think it's been 40 years since the 30s, so it's probably the 70s.
You're joking. Try again, one more time. That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
Kind
Knowledge
green
should
8 pen.
always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you then, but now she
Free
relaxes
pen.
her shoulders. Outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first maybells blossom. You can feel it, a great cold. Then the shiver passes.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Okay, I actually know the answer to this from my previous playthrough, and it is Revachol is a treaty city. It used to be a dictatorship of the proletariat, but it's not anymore. So that's the closest to the correct answer.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone. You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, Such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Come on, Kim.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I do know who I can talk to get a reality lowdown. Let's go bother her. Because we can. This is a book about pate. Wow. That is a genre. Wow, someone educated and wealthy in
Go
Revachol.
back. Good. What can I help you with? This reality.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
I'm always shocked that this is actually all 3D modeled. I keep thinking that it's just 2D graphics that have been drawn, but then you shine the flashlight around and everything casts full 3D shadows.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Okay, how can I possibly say no to an encyclopedia?
Glad to have been of assistance.
Sorry, what was that? Esprit de corps. Disco ass blazer time.
You're back. Good. What more lessons in basic? We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed. Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
We're trapped in Disco Elysium.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year. Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
Thank you. Incredible.
The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
History detective. They built this
Sip
city
water.
to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Uh-oh.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Oh, yes.
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is. Oh, we're quite a way off. About 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask.
What's mathematics?
But even more fundamental aspects of reality.
What's our species? How does
Might I
biology
suggest
work?
not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Monsieur will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
That is understandable, but perhaps it's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Conceptualization? That seems like a long shot. Oh, hi. That's better than nothing, and it's a white check.
You're back.
So.
Good. More lessons in basic reality?
Wow, that didn't
My
help at all.
favorite part of the day. Go ahead.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. It's on the tip of your tongue, a doubt of sorts, already in your head. But it's not fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later, once the jamais vu thought is complete.
Stop thinking about that. It's time for jamais vu. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts, the one you truly must complete. Got that.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. On the contrary, officer. There are yet camioners you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbor.
They must have someone in an overlook position, near the gates.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Huh, I thought I had gotten everyone, sincerely. Well, we're dressed for conceptualization.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. Because this is no ordinary wall, it is sublime. Look
I was
at
not
it.
expecting to pass that.
The shadows, the colors. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. O Wall Father. Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I suppose we have to pass by it again at some point anyway.
Oh, poor Kim. Hold on, what's this? Magnesium, baby. Wait, who's that? I don't remember that at all. Is that just a nobody? Yep, just a drunk. Hold on, I feel compelled. God, I look like Eggman from Sonic like this.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
No, you don't.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other
They
business then?
hate me for losing their bull.
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know. No, officers,
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard. No, I'm sorry, officer. I don't even have a key card. Evrard usually sends someone to get me when he wants to talk. Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later,
Wow,
when it
René.
had already moved on.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me. Oh yes, not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union, and now the illusion is disintegrating before your and René's eyes. He doesn't know anything, because no one tells him anything. He's an outsider.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important.
Don't be such a
I hate
jackass.
the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, He needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say. Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little penman exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer. I believe everyone has the right to think and do whatever they want, even if it's nothing at all. I'm very adaptable.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Mon Dieu.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political. This right here is political. Say one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off. Whoa, easy there, Goldmouth. He doesn't have to say anything.
Oh my god,
Re-engage
Volition
tough
actually
mode
kicked in.
and bail out, if you like.
And it's an easy check, actually. Like, you can have Volition check, but you need to be about as bad at Volition as I am. Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors.
What? What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this cubby connery.
Huh?
Let me ask you, comrade, did you make the sandwich yourself?
Yes, officer. I really don't understand how my sandwich could... I would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good.
The context of that line about say one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off.
Tell this lost comrade what the people's sandwich would be like. Distill the essence of the working man in a sandwich.
Sleek, efficient, simple.
The skepticism emanating from the Merry Senior could be sensed all the way to the Seminine Isles. He's not imagining it.
Bread is black is the soil it came from. We'll start with melted
I
butter.
don't hate worker food. Look, officer, I like different classic food. Fine dining, not worker bags. Please, just drop it.
Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. Right, because I'm wearing the sea monster glasses. Run the number. Find booze and drink it. I'll be back in just a minute. girl who is back. That's me. Reality lowdown. Brush, paint, and act. Buy pants from Kuno. Miracles happen. Acquire metal sphere. Ask for Everard Clear's help. I find a booze and drink it. Yeah, nice and easy. That's basically a freebie for game to tomorrow. Yep, those are all the quests. Welcome back, everyone. The government reads your mind using radio technology. We are in Disco Elysium, which is point and click about being in a post-communist treaty state. Yes, I did. I can stream sometimes. My mana bar is pretty empty though. I think I'll be wrapping up soonish. I want to buy a magic book. I also want to buy a book on
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Let's give it a shot.
Slowly, you move your hand to...
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Because that means that we get an actual map. An out-of-date map that imagines a giant Ferris wheel that I'm pretty sure doesn't exist, but a map nonetheless. Oh, nice. There is a festival in my city, Hamilton of New Zealand, called Balloons Over Waikato. And the population of my city is about 200,000, and I think that 120,000 of the people were there the time that I went, quite a few years ago. Martinez district in the Jamrock quarter of Revachol zone of control. Hey, why does it say sleeping dock worker in big... Oh, a challenge that I need to reattempt once I level something up. Yeah, why isn't that scrolling right? Yeah, all the failed checks that I need to try again. Those on white are available to try now. Oh, sleeping dock worker, I guess? Yeah, that scroller just does not work. Okay, let's go pester the sleeping dock worker. This is the worst interface in the game. I believe that the sleeping dock worker... No, I needed to buy a book as well while I was here, because I'm not going to be able to make rent. The real challenge is the scroller.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Hold on. Inland Empire. I'm pretty sure we can ramp that up by... Oh no, the glasses help with Inland Empire. In fact, we are dripping with Inland Empire already.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime. The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Perfection. Let's head into the Whirling in Rags. Is that sleeping dockwork still here? He is. Let's go and pester him.
The worker, isn't it? Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
Hold on. Let's just make sure that we've got all the physical instrument we can get.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Fingers crossed.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Why the yelling, man?
Looks like a Sao descendant. A lot of Sao dock workers around.
Wait, what? No, he was just sleeping. What do you want, officer? Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
I have no idea what a vertical mouse is at all.
He rubs his face before burying it in his hands. You can hear a faint snore.
Thank God, no.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No X anything. Just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone.
I love the abyssal
You
pelagic
can never
zone.
return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
Yeah, what about it? You know, people die here every
This guy's gonna be
day.
totally useless, and this was a waste of time, wasn't it?
Ditch. Another one falls in a manhole. A third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern? I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead. You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
Unfortunately, wise.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going?
How's it going? I am unfortunately also sleepy.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside? Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say. They got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
Oh God.
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us. Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Sleepy boy. Oh, I'm feeling jealous. I'm really gonna be wrapping this episode. Regular mouse but lean to the side. Oh, like an ergonomic one? Those aren't too bad.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
So, I've talked about this before, but this line read in particular makes me think that maybe Harry has some unresolved feelings about his sexuality. Not to get too, what's the word? Who's the jackass? The psycho jackass. Psychologist jackass. Oh my god, how am I drawing a blank on this? It's only the most famous psychologist ever. Google, tell me. Hack psychologist. Okay, there's a bunch. That's giving me a bunch of psychologists who are literally named Hack, who I feel sorry for. Freud, yes. Not to get too Freudian, but this line reads like a poem about oral fixation.
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now, but find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man, a mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
I meant to select I should not do that. I misread
Plus,
that.
smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Oh, I'm locked out? Really? That makes contextual sense, but it does suck. Can I not sneak in through the broken window? That's a negative. Okay.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
3 years old.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself. Medicinal purposes of the Pale. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the Pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book. You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors. It's all quackery, in other words. Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you.
Some internal disagreement.
It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the Pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies. What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that. There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot? First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Okay, a base. Of rue?
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? This tastes so bad, it can only be good for you. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should help you perform your marital obligations.
Nice.
Would you like to try again? You close the book and find yourself staring at the familiar cover once more.
I can't believe I got 5 experience points from that.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? Just finish your case, detective.
Game telling me I'm being a jackass for looking at this mug.
Medicinal purposes. Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly, is there anything else you've created a julep of mint. It won't help your hangover, but it does seem like it would be refreshing on a warm summer's day. The cool damp of the city has penetrated to your very marrow. Summer is a long way away. If only you could find one of these right now and drink the shit out of it. The book said it's good for you, so it would be okay. Would you like to try again? Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus, though, in your experience, it's only done the opposite. If only you could find one of these. Would you like to try again? You close the book and find yourself staring at the familiar cover once more.
Okay, one last try.
Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? You've created a delicious. If only. Would you like to
No,
try
I didn't
again?
put any whiskey in that. Mysterious game.
You close the book and find yourself staring at the familiar cover once more.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes about this. Don't be afraid to say weird things.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim was about to say something. Let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However...
Oh my god, he's using his authority.
I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here. Yes, have you got... Does that arrangement include you paying me what... As a police officer, you must understand that I cannot take you at your word without evidence. Evidence being money. You can't... Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not...
Okay.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Okay, that was worth a shot. Kim, why couldn't you have used your authority?
Inside, You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft...
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence. That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back. No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Pain. Pain and suffering. Go on house, put points into endurance. Yes and no.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivities.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
I do appreciate it.
Skadoosh.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here? The pawn shop is always open.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them?
Holy
Jump-a-miss
shit.
banger. No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you. Here's the 60 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated
Ah,
from his
dang
radiant spinners.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I have a bad thing. Oh my god. I'd like to sell my clothes.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Let's spec out for electrochemistry quickly. Plus electrochemistry, plus electrochemistry. We are already spec'd for it.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
Nope, still no clue. You obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately.
Sure thing. You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind. Sure, man.
Can I say thanks to Kim?
Yes?
No. Sleeping heals all your health and morale. Thank you, Kim, I owe you. I owe you and your fantastic ass.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well?
All of these hurt. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble. Here's money. I think here it is. Sorry for the trouble is probably
Great.
appropriate.
Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
I need to unlock another thought cabinet. All intellect learning caps raised by 1. Plus 1 XP for every orb clicked. Ah! I wish I'd had that sooner. I would have held off on clicking all the orbs. That's so good.
Yes?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
I hope you're all ready for a whirling in rags 11 p.m.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up. Then you shot him in the chest. Wasn't ideal, and we still have to get him down from the tree.
By not ideal, he means he can't believe he let you try the trick and would be angry if he didn't feel the outcome was part of his this responsibility.
Oh god, Kim, I'm so sorry. I admit I'm a little out of practice.
Being sober also tends to help with precision. But moving on to the interview.
I'm sober.
We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We tried to interview the weapons rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those heels. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
That seems like a pretty good system, actually.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Kourou and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly.
God, I hate the moral intern.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they
I forgot about the existence of Dolores Day.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
I love that it just rolls for everything there. And every voice in your head gives something interesting in terms of a read from a blue forget-me-not and love, compassion, self-discipline.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
Fair enough.
Do you?
Yikes. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes. Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez, most of them at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over. The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuraga's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. 2 glowing circles.
1. Anime glasses. 2. Good God, the writing of this is so evocative.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will, and unhealthy.
You hear that, electrochemistry?
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Ha.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Sorry. Sneezy. Excuse me, I can't help but notice that there is a freaking bottle on the floor. Let's pick up some trash, babies. Oh heck yes, it's basically clean in here now. More or less. Except for the 3 bottles that the game won't let me pick up for whatever reason. Oh, these have both... Of course they've both unlocked. I was considering leveling up stuff up, and I was also considering increasing the size of our thought cabinet to be larger. I'll figure it out tomorrow.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
I think I'll call it here, just in case anything happens when I get in the bed. Contains 7 bottles. Yeah. That's why that was flashing. Okay, I think I'm gonna knock off for the night, because I am getting heckin' sleepy. I wonder if there's someone we can raid. Hold on. Let me just check. Everyone unfortunately tends to be asleep at this time of sleep o'clock. Hold on, who is Fairly again? I don't know that person at all. I think I'll just call it, unless anyone has any suggestions for raiding. Thank you. I have been Barry. You have been wonderful. I cannot be bothered promoting everything again. Please join the Discord if you want. Yeah, that's all. It's down there in the description of me under everything, I think. Is it down beneath me? I think it is. I've been saying that this whole time. Let's double check that I'm actually giving you good instruction. Yes, it's there. In the About Blueberry Birdie box on the right, the Berry Jar Discord link. That's what I've been talking about. Perfect. Good night, everyone. I appreciate you so much. I just wanted Ziz, though. Night-night. Wow, it really has to Windows asterisk every time I press a number pad key. For no good reason, when I'm actually doing OBS things.